And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here on this Saturday, October 26th. It's Roswell Park night at the races here tonight. We've got 14 on the card coming up in just under an hour. But first, we have a qualifier. We got a trotter and 4 pacers set to go, and they're all out on the track. Coming at us in the front stretch, they're decked out in some green and white. That is Linda's in Heaven. Last time we saw Linda, she made a break behind the gate on August 17th. The time lap is the reason she's qualifying today. 3 wins, 24 starts, over 16,000 in the bank, a 156 mark taken at Monticello. Down on the inside of her is the 4, that is Miss Rockadolly. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo, 3-time winner in 11 starts this year. 155 and 4 mark at Buffalo. 19,000 plus in the bank. Last time we saw her was May 1st at Buffalo. So it's been a while since we've seen Miss Rockadolly. Behind them, that is the 3 Barry Hanover. Barry's only seen the track 3 times this season. That was back in July. 2 at Buffalo, 1 here at the Downs. And he hasn't raced since my birthday, July 31st. So he's coming back here because of time lapse. Judy Blonde trains. Dave McKnight III will drive him this afternoon. Behind them is the 5 Master Fencer. Now, Master Fencer came over from Canada, made a break back on September 20th for trainer Benoit Lamarche and driver Dan Yetman, and we haven't seen him since. So it's been over a month, so he'll qualify here today. And then the 1 Frank's watching. Didn't go qualifying time in his last start. He only went 2-6 and 2, so he's requalifying today, the only trotter in the field. Frank's watching with 2 wins and 9 starts, 201 and 2 mark at Batavia. Master Fencer, a win in 32 starts, and a 2-2 and 2 effort up at Western Fair in Canada. 1 trotter, 4 pacers make it away off the turn for our only qualifying event of the afternoon, and then we'll get into live racing in just under an hour. And they're off. They're trotting. They're pacing. There goes Frank's watching on the inside. In between them, Barry Hanover. On the outside, there goes Miss Rockadolly. And then you got Linda's in Heaven, and Master Fencer is going to be the early trailer as they head down the past the 8th pole and past the pond as they go down the back chute to the opening quarter. And Frank's watching the trotter. He wants control of the board, so Ray's going to put him up top. Miss Rockadolly content to pace second. Then you got Barry Hanover with Linda's in Heaven. Master Fencer 28 and 3. A lively opening quarter. So Frank's watching, trotting a big one thus far. He's up by almost 2 lengths over Miss Rockadolly. Then you got Barry Hanover, Linda's in Heaven, and Master Fencer. Only about 7 separate the 5 by 3/8 to the half. The trotter dictating terms here. Frank's watching. Of course, he's probably in the best shape of them all. He's been off the least. He's only just raced last Saturday. So there goes Frank. Frank's watching by the half in a minute. So he chugged it down 31 and 2 in the quarter there. As they make their way into the turn, Frank's watching still the 1. On the inside, Miss Rockadolly. Then you got Barry Hanover. Now Master Fencer making a move for Yetman. And then Linda's in Heaven now trails past the 5/8 mark and down the backside. It's still Frank's watching, but here comes Master Fencer. Linda's in Heaven now latches his cover. And down on the inside, that is Miss Rockadolly. Barry Hanover now trails, but he's only about 4.5 off the lead. As they go by 3/4, Frank's watching at 131. They make their way through that final turn. And the leader, Frank's watching. Now on the outside, 3 wide, Linda's in Heaven. In between a Master Fencer, Miss Rockadolly, and also joining the fray is Barry Hanover. This looks like a good finish for a quali. And 3 wide on the outside, Linda's in Heaven. Following through, Barry Hanover. In the center there is Master Fencer, but Linda's in Heaven is going to lead us on through. Barry Hanover, Master Fencer, Miss Rockadolly. Frank's watching in 2 minutes and 4/5. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on Roswell Night at the Races on Saturday, October 26th, 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome on a cool but clear Saturday night, October 26, 2024. The event, one of the big events of the season here at the track, the Roswell Park Night at the Races, the first annual, our main sponsor here in 2024. The night dedicated to them here tonight as we try to raise money for Roswell Park. 14 races on the card tonight, coming up in 28 minutes at 6 p.m. 48 degrees, and the track is fast. A few scattered clouds throughout the sky, but mostly an open evening. We have a few scratches and a driver change on tonight's program. If you turn to the second race, number 7, Mock Lamore, is out sick. Second race, scratch number 7, Mock Lamore, sick. In the third race, number 4, Picard, is a judge's scratch. Judges scratch number 4, Picard, in race 3. Race 4 tonight, number 3, Sir Pugsley, is out sick. Scratch number 3, Sir Pugsley, sick, out of race 4 tonight. Our next change doesn't come until race number 9. Ninth race, number 5, Major Authority, make the driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman now drives 5 Major Authority in race 9 tonight. And our final changes in race 11, number 5, Blood Brother, as a judge's scratch. Judges scratch 5, Blood Brother, in race number 11. Of course, our Roswell Night at the Races, we have 10 sponsors in races 2 through 11 here tonight that we want to welcome. But first, we want to let everybody know there is a carryover in the Pick 5 tonight. A rare carryover, $1,659.27, races 1 through 5 here tonight. And if you stick around late tonight, race 14 also has a Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $963.20. Now, like I mentioned a little bit earlier, we do have 10 sponsors join us here tonight as they sponsor races 2 through 11. Sponsoring race 2 tonight will be Deutsch Family Wines. We want to welcome them to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 2. Race 3 sponsored by Jim Beam. Jim Beam sponsors race 3 here tonight. Race 4 sponsored by Knob Creek. Knob Creek will sponsor race 4. Race 5 this evening will be sponsored by Basil Hayden's. Basil Hayden's will sponsor race 5 here this evening. Red Stag will be the sponsor of race 6. Race 6 again sponsored by Red Stag. Race 7, our Open 2 Pace tonight, will be sponsored by Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark will sponsor race 7, our Open 2 Pace, here this evening. Our Open Pace will be sponsored by Makers 46. Race 8, the Open Pace, will be sponsored by Makers 46. Ninth race will be sponsored by Batavia Downs Makers Private Select. Batavia Downs Makers Private Select will be the sponsor of race 9 here tonight. Race 10, sponsored by Makers Cask Strength. Makers Cask Strength is the sponsor of race 10 tonight. And our final sponsor, we'd like to welcome Pinot Ricard to Race 11. Race 11 will be sponsored by Pinot Ricard here tonight. So thank you to all our sponsors and all the people that are here tonight. Silent auction behind us, a ton of items down the hallway, up and down behind the grandstand. You can go down and take a look at any of the items. They'll be up for bidding until 9 p.m. tonight, so make sure you get your silent auction bids in. For those that are in the clubhouse, I know it's having a private thing there tonight for this event, but while you're there, go to the Rail Bar, our specialty drink, the Armored Car Tea that we've been pushing all season long. It's a Maker's Mark, and it's got orange liqueur and peach iced tea, orange juice stirred and served over ice, and $1 for every drink purchase will help support cutting-edge immunotherapy for Roswell Park, research at Roswell Park. So that's why we're here tonight. So hopefully drinks aplenty will be had, and the Armored Car Tea will be featured as one of those to help with Roswell Park here this evening. If you don't want to drink or the drink and you still want to donate, scan the QR code inside your program on the specialty drink page, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Friday and Saturday nights, we do have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. That is in effect from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. If it's $25 in a live race, they'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every weekend here at the Downs. Every night, we have the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the Early Bird Daily Double, and we'll give you back 10 in free play, and that goes up till 5:50 here this evening. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Roswell Park Night at the Races, our first annual, first one we've had so far. Hopefully we'll keep this going here for a while because it's a good cause. It's a great cause. And like I've said earlier in the meet, it has come close to the heart here as I've had a family member, my sister, dealing with stage 4 cancer herself and hasn't been doing very well, but Roswell Park has been doing their part and making sure she is as comfortable and as at ease as possible, and appreciate everything that they have done for her, not only in the past, but they are currently doing for her now. And hopefully all families that have somebody with that going on is just as appreciative as I am, and hopefully it'll show here this evening because this is about our 2024 main sponsor, Roswell Park, and their research. So let's see what we got going on for stars from last night's card. Now, last night's card was a wild one. We only had 12 races, but boy, there was a bunch of scratches, a lot of driver changes. One of our drivers called off last night, and along with a bunch of scratches. So there was a lot of topsy-turvy going on. And what would happen by night's end? Well, our star trainer, David Russo, would send 3 to the track on Friday night, and he would come back with a double. The only one that scored a double. We had 11 different trainers win last night. David happened to win 2. He won races 5 and 7 with Trotters, SS Ties of Flying, and Great Unknown. So congratulations to David Russo and his crew. And then our driver of the night, Joe Cindano Jr. Boy, he didn't know if he was coming or going. He drove 9. He had a scratch. He had 3 catch drives. So he had to really keep track of the program of where he was supposed to be, but he didn't. Once he was on the track, he got the job done just fine. He got 9 starts with a grand slam, a second and a third. So congratulations to Joe Cindano Jr. Race 1, our live long shot, might be part of the reason why we have a carryover tonight. We had a 16-1 shot try to kick off our pick 5 last night, and by the time the pick 5 was over and done with, nobody had it, and we do have a carryover tonight of $1,659.27 because of it. And we're talking about So Incredible. Now, So Incredible started from post 6. He got away in a nice position, but then he got kind of shuffled back, and he was trapped on the inside, or so he thought. But then the open passing lane came up for him because the horse in front of him chose not to take it because, well, he didn't feel like he could pass, so he left it open. So Incredible came on through, and he got it. He went from 5th to 1st coming down the lane and paid $35 to win. So congratulations, Jacob Baird and So Incredible and his amazing racing stable for being our live long shot. The very next race, we had a best bet, or so we thought. Well, he was the best bet, but I'm going to get to why there's more about that later because there was a co-star in the best bet. You go, how do you do that? Well, it doesn't matter if you're the favorite, no matter what your odds are. If you're the favorite in the race, you have a chance to be the best bet if you win, and it goes by the lengths of victory. Well, we had 2 of them that landed at 2 3/4 lengths last night, and it all started with B.J. Smitty, race 2. He handled his business, won him by 2 3/4 lengths, so he thought he had himself a pretty good shot at collecting a star. Well, he got about half of it because in race 9, Poets and Pirates came along, and he went off at 1-9, and he won by 2 3/4 lengths as well. So a rare sighting for a half a star in the best bet, but that's the only way it can happen. B.J. Smitty at 8-5, Poets and Pirates at 1-9. They split a star last night as the best bets. And our horse of the night, Lootable. Lootable's won 3 in a row here at Batavia Downs. Set a new lifetime mark last night. His track has been lit for sound this week, and he went over it just fine at 154. Took over a second off his mark last night. 2024, he's now got 21 starts with 4 wins and over 21,000 in the bank. And lifetime, he's got 54 starts with just 5 wins and just under 100,000. He's about 600 and change short of 100,000 for his lifetime earnings. So congratulations to Lootable. Team Blue, Sean McDonough is his trainer. Joe Cindano Jr., one of his 4 wins last night. So congratulations to our stars yesterday evening. Now let's switch to tonight. We do have that carryover in the pick 5. And hopefully you've gotten your study on because I did mine this morning. And hopefully I'm going to help you in getting this pick 5 hit tonight. $1,659.27 in the pick 5 pool. Usually we're at 0 because a lot of these pick 5s this year have been hit. But tonight we're going 3 deep. Of course, I like to do that in the first. And I got the one horse off the rail looking for 2 in a row from the rail against this class. Can he repeat that? Well, the public thinks yes. He's right now 6-5. Hot Picks and I both have him second, but I do have him in the pick. I like 3, Catch a Lefty. Catch a Lefty won 2 starts back against this class and just missed to Stratosphere the last week. Only missed 3/4 of a length. So since he's been with Tammy Cummings, I think he's got like 6 wins in 3 seconds or something like that. He's been no worse than second, even though I got him third here tonight. That's how tough this race is. And speaking of tough, I'm going to go with the 8 Keystone Phoenix. I also got him in here because if you look back on 9:14, he wired a field of 16 5s at a mile and 153 and 4. If he can somehow get his way to the front or near the front and pull off a mile like that tonight over this fast track, he could be an excellent start to our pick 5 here. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Ryan Hall right now at 10-1. So I'm going to go 1-3-8 in that first leg. Second leg tonight, I'm going to go 3 deep again. Another tough race. Now we're down to 6, as we know. The 7 Mocklemore is out sick tonight. So I'm going to go with the 1 Blazing Light, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, last time he had a rail, he only finished third against this group. Can he get there tonight? Kyle Cummings owns and drives for his mother, Tammy Cummings, who's the trainer. And then we go with the 4, the Downtown Bus. Downtown Bus won this class 2 starts back and also won it again back at the end of August off the rail. And wire-to-wire fashion, this horse likes to be on the front end. Will Joe Cindano Jr. try to put him there and take him all the way? Then you got the 5 Miragon. This guy's got some heavy-handed quarters that he likes to throw, but they're not at the opportune times. A lot of the times he throws them in the 3rd quarter But I'd like to see if he could do it in the last quarter tonight and maybe pick up a win. Sean McDonough driving for Mike Dieters here tonight as he slides down to this optional 16-5. So I'm going to go 1, 4, and 5 in the second division. In the third division, I'm just going to go too deep in here. I like the 2 Maury's bonus. This one finally gets a post position, some horrendous post positions that he has had. He raced well against an hours of 2,500 despite the post. Slides back up in class, but I think he's going to be very competitive here. Drew Monty, our leading driver, driving for Maria Rice here tonight. He's looking for his 5th win of the season. Then I got the 5 YS Lotus coming off the big romp last week over the hours of 2,500. Slides back up in class, but he tried to win it the last time from post 7. Now he gets post 4 tonight after the Picard scratch. So let's see if Lotus maybe try to make it 2 in a row here tonight. Kevin Cummings will drive for Sam Smith. So go 2-5 in the third leg. In the fourth leg, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Taskbar Hanover, another one that's drawn back inside. Shows him winning this race from the 2-hole back on 9/18. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive for Lisa Mariacker tonight. Then he got the 2 Denmark Sealster. If he can pounce early, maybe he can go wire to wire like he did off the rail in back-to-back weeks. Denny Bucherri driving for Tom Mays. Then you got the 4 Little Bit of Swagger. Now inherits post 3 after the scratch of the 3 Sir Pugsley. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. This guy's won 7 already this year, and he's won 2 of his last 4. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 4 in the fourth. And then in the fifth and final division, I'm going to go 3 deep again because this is a carryover. I don't want to leave any stones unturned. So if it gets a little expensive, buddy up here. Try to pull your money together and see if we can't get ourselves a winner here tonight. In this fifth and final leg, I like the 4 Run Jimmy Dunn just off the premise that he won from post 8 against this class for me 2 starts back. He cut the field in half and then came up the second half and got a 1 1/4 win from the 8-hole. Now he gets post 4. Kyle Cummings for Ryan Hall. I also like the 5 Hands Off My Tito's on the class drop. Now you'll see later tonight I only got him in the bottom of the super, and you're like, well, I thought you'd have him in the pick 5. Well, yeah, because I got 2 different scenarios in my head of how this might work out. But with the class drop, he's raced against the Open in recent times. He's all the way in a now-winners of 4,000 here tonight. This is a good opportunity for him to get a win. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. And then the 6 Here It Is, who's been pretty sharp since he's been here in Western New York. Kyle Swift going to drive for Chris Petrelli is going to be my 3rd and final pick in that 5th leg. So what do you like in the pick 5? You got about 13 minutes to get those in. If you're playing the early bird daily double, you got about 3 minutes to get those in. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. At 6:15, the match play free play frenzy kicks in, where you can wager 25 in a live race. Give us back 25 in free play. Don't forget the pick 5 tonight. Again, carried over $1,659.27. There's already money in the pool already, which is a rare occasion. And then in race 14, our open trot tonight, we're going to close with a feature, and there's a jackpot super high 5 carryover, $963.20. So lots going on here tonight. Make sure you visit the silent auction. Check out the items that are there. Make your bids, because it's all for a great cause. And good luck to everybody racing tonight in the paddock. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse that's here for the Roswell Park night at the races. Good luck to all our patrons, whether you're here in the grandstands, down below, or at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you just arriving, 48 degrees, track is fast, and we have changes in the program. Of course, in this upcoming first race, we do have a carryover in the pick 5, $1,659.27. And we do have a few scratches in the pick 5 tonight. Turn to the second race number 7, Mock Lamore, has been scratched sick. 7, Mock Lamore out sick in race 2 tonight. In the third race, judges take out number 4, Picard. 4, Picard is out judges in race 3. Race 4, 3, Sir Pugsley is out sick. Race 4, 3, Sir Pugsley out sick in race 4. Then we have a driver change in the 9th. Number 5, Major Authority driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman driving the 5, Major Authority, race 9. Race 11, judges take out 5, Blood Brother. 5, Blood Brothers out judges in race 11 here tonight. We also have a carryover in race 14's open trot. The Jackpot Super High Five, $963.20. Let's take a look at our first race here tonight. Now, after the first race, Mr. Mike Horton down in the clubhouse will do a live auction for an Owen Powers jersey. There will be a live auction. The auctioneer is Mr. Mike Horton, one of our board members, and he'll be doing the Owen Powers jersey auction live in the clubhouse after this first race. So the first race, first half of the double, start of the pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show. Field of 8, hot pick 713, and I put the 8 with the 1-3. So I like the 8 Keystone Phoenix. Trying to see if he can do what he did back on September 14th. He wired the field, never looked back, and won 53-4. And that was against optional 16-5s. Tonight he's in an optional 12. He's got to do it from the 8 hole, though, but he's got the leaving ability. Joe Cindano Jr. for Ryan Hall right now at 8-1. Second, the 1 Horse. Well, he got the job done against this group off the rail last time, wire to wire. Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty. Right now, the 9-5 favorite. And then for third, I got to go with the 3, Catch a Lefty. No worse than second. I feel bad putting him third. In tough tonight. But can he prove me wrong? I put him in the pick 5 just in case. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Going to go 8-1-3, hot pick 7-1-3. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes for race number 1. Now, I do have some of the silent auction items that are downstairs that people can look at and check out. We got Kilbeggan. They got Kilbeggan Irish whiskey, a Kilbeggan sweater, and a gold umbrella, gold cap, etc. That's one of the items down there. Donation value right now at $175. 1911/Beacon Skiff has an orange creamsicle vodka and 2 4-packs of beer and a $50 gift card, valued at $75. Try It Distributing has a bunch of stuff down there: suitcases, golf bag, a Michelob Ultra golf bag, a whole bunch of stuff down there. Maker's Mark, a red soft cooler with wheels, and a Maker's Mark cast strength whiskey. The Batavia Downs Maker's Private Select, and 2 Maker's Mark winter hats, valued at $175. So some of the items that are downstairs throughout the evening up until 9 p.m., you can go down and bid on some of these auction items. I'll go through some of the items here tonight, let you know what's down there. There's a ton of stuff down there. You can look for yourself, but of course I will call them as I get chances here throughout the evening to let you know what's there. There's also a self-serve pet wash, 4 pet washes, dog treat, dog drying towel, and mitt brush. There's a couple of those down there, valued at $175. Batavia Downs has got a Thurman Thomas signed football, set of 4 tickets in the suite, plus a Danny Gare puck with food and drink, valued at $400. 4-piece stock pot set plus Tops gift cards, also sponsored by Batavia Downs. Set of concert tickets for Pentatonics at Key Bank in the suite. Set of concert tickets for Trans-Siberian Orchestra, a Christmas favorite here in Western New York. Batavia Downs has got a set of tickets for that. Thurman Thomas signed jersey is also available. Buffalo Bills basket, all sponsored here by Batavia Downs. So make sure you check out some of that stuff. And that's just the first page. I got multiple pages of stuff that's down there. Again, check it out for yourself. The horses will be on the track here momentarily for the opener. Pacers are on the track for the first race, first half of the early double. Start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is a condition optional claiming pace. The purse set at $8,000. Number 1 is Horsch, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Feel My Wrath, owned by Owen Eiler Jr. Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Swift. 3, Catch a Lefty, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, along with Patrick Gelbert. That is trainer Tammy Cummings. 4, Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 5, Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad. Mike Olhol trains with John Cummings Jr. 6, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak, Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Sean McDonough. 7, Dogfight is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. And number 8 is Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains with Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 8, full field for the opener. Kicking off our early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. A condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. 48 degrees and fast. Changes in the double in pick 5. Race 2, the 7, Macklemore is out sick. Race 3, the 4, Picard is a judge's scratch. Race 4, the 3, Sir Pugsley is out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. And don't forget those in the clubhouse tonight. Mr. Mike Horton will be doing a live auction for the Owen Powers jersey right after this first race. If I could have your attention, please. We have a couple late driver changes later in the program that just came across for the first time. If you turn to race 10 in your program, race 10 starts our daily double for races 10 and 11. 3, Makes Me Charlie, make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is going to drive 3, Makes Me Charlie, in tonight's 10th race. In the 14th and final, number 9, Sonny's Money, make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. will drive number 9, Sonny's Money, in tonight's 14th and final open trot. Got 3 minutes to wager on the early double in pick 5 here tonight. 3 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. That gate's rolling. That means it's last called again. The early double in pick 5 here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $8,000. Right now, the 8-5 favorite 3, Catch a Lefty. Early double pick 5, Pacers picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Horsch down along the inside. Feel My Wrath right alongside. Catch a Lefty gets away third. Then you got Ithaca Hanover with Bold Bet into the clubhouse turn they go. And you got Long Train running with Dogfight in the early trailers, Keystone Phoenix. So past the 8th and down the backside, and Horsch's lead is short-lived. He's on the outside. Catch a Lefty at 2-1. Wanted the top, so Kyle Cummings sprung a surprise coming out of the turn and got the lead. Crossed over by the quarter in 28-2. Into that turn, Catch a Lefty on top. And their second, that is your 3-2 favorite Horsch. And their third is Feel My Wrath. Pacing fourth is Ithaca Hanover. Bold Bet is fifth. Then Long Train running. Dogfight the trailer still. Keystone Phoenix. Single file by 3/8 of the half mile. And they're all chasing Catch a Lefty. Catch a Lefty with the lead. The favorite Horsch is second. Feel My Wrath. On the inside, Ithaca Hanover. Bold Bet first to pull on the outside. They're at the half and just 59-1. A 30-4 breather on the front end for Catch a Lefty. Horsch getting the perfect trip. Feel My Wrath on the outside. Bold Bet down on the inside. Ithaca Hanover second over. That's Dogfight. Third over Keystone Phoenix. Trapped along the inside. Long Train running. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Catch a Lefty. Horsch on the inside. Bold Bet up on the outside. Now third. Then you got Feel My Wrath outside. Dogfight. 3/4 picked up 128-3. And that final turn. Catch a Lefty well rated. Horsch on the inside. Outside Bold Bet. Dogfight swings it up 3 wide for Kevin Cummings, top of the stretch. It's Catch a Lefty. Outside Bold Bet, far outside. Here comes Dogfight. Catch a Lefty. Horsch on the inside. Catch a Lefty. Horsch. Catch a Lefty. Tight for second. Dogfight and Horsch. 157-1. All right, for those of you in the clubhouse, Mike Horton is going to be doing the live auction for the Owen Powers jersey right about now. Unofficially, number 3, Catch a Lefty over the 7 Dogfight and the 1 Horsch. 3-7-1 in race 1 and 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Catch a Lefty, the Australian-bred bay gelding 12-year-old by Village Jasper out of the fake left mare Lefty. Owned in Churchville, New York by Patrick Gelbert, along with co-owner and driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg. Trained tonight by Tammy Cummings. Win number 724 on the season, 3, Catch a Lefty at 2-1. Race 1, it's official. 3 Catch a Lefty, Kyle Cummings, 6'10", 520, and 240. 7 Dogfight was second, Kevin Cummings, 690 and 420. Third of the 1 Horse and Drew Monty at 310. 3-7 Exact, $110.50. 3-7-1 the Dollar Tried, $106.75. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown Horse was third, Feel My Wrath 6, Catch a Lefty the winner, Ithaca Hanover is 8, Bold Bet is 4, Long Train Running 5, Dogfight 2, and Keystone Phoenix is 7. 3-6-1, 8-4-5, 2-7 the bottom, 157-1. Race 1 of the 3, Catch a Lefty, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next, sponsored by Deutsch Family Wines, as they're here tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Play show. Field down to 6, 7 Mock Lamore out sick. Condition optional claimers will go in 6 at 6:18. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. We have Exact to try and Super Win Play show. Tonight's second race sponsored by Deutsch Family Wines. Condition optional claiming event down to a field of 6, 7 Mock Lamore out sick tonight. Hot picks 5, 3, 1, and 4, and I'm going to try 5, 1, 3, and 4. I like 5 Miragon. Sean McDonough driving for Mike Dieters here tonight. Well, he was parked last week and still had the lead going by 3 quarters. He had to go a third quarter in about 27 and 3, and he's out there trying to get the lead. Then he faded late. See if he can save some of that 27 and something quarter for the last one and maybe get the victory here. Maybe see a few pylons this week. I think he's much the best in here if he can get the right trip. Right now, the public has him at 7-1. Second, the 1 Blazing Light. Could be tough off the rail. Kyle Cummings and Tammy Cummings now looking to sweep the double. And right now, they're the 9-5 second choice. Third, like 3 Stranger Things. Hasn't been himself as of late, not finishing miles the way he used to. Well, let's see if he can get on the board here tonight. Brady Gaillard is going to drive here for Anjanapo. Right now, he's getting played at 7-2. Then to round out the Super is actually the favorite of the 4, the Downtown Bus. Took a 4th out of post 8 last week against a field over at Northfield. He actually won this class the last time he was here from post 2. I do have him in the pick 5, but we'll have to see how things shake out. Joe Centeno Jr., Ryan Hall right now at 2-1. 5134 and Hot Picks 5314. Something we semi agree on. Horses are coming onto the track for race 2. Pacers are on the track for race number 2. Race 2 sponsored tonight by the Deutsch Family Wines. Exact Try-ins, 20-cent super win, play, show. It's condition optional claim pace. Purse of $9,500. The one Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings is the trainer. 2 is Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable and Swifties Equine. Ryan Swift trains a Kyle Swift. 3, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains, Brady Galiers does the driving. 4, The Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Miragon is owned by Mike Dieters, the trainer, and Joel Warner and John Manning. Sean McDonough does the driving. And the 6, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Mock Lamore out sick tonight. So we're down to a 6-pack in race 2. Exact Try and super win, play, show. It is the Deutsch Family Wines condition optional claiming event going for $9,500. Number 7, Mock Lamore out sick. Five minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Now, after the second race, for those in the clubhouse, Mr. Mike Horton will be doing another live auction for Sabres versus Leafs tickets. 4 suite tickets in the Western Regional OTB suite at the KeyBank Center. And for the game is in April of 2025. It's one of the final games of the season between the Sabres and the Leafs. 4 suite tickets will be up for live auction after the second race. Some other auction items that are downstairs as well in the silent auction. Batavia Downs also has a Talon cooler bag set with a Topps gift card valued at $100. Six Flags has donated a set of 4 passes for one day at Six Flags Darien Lake, valued at $150. Oliver's Candies also has a chocolate basket downstairs. Absolute basket, 2 bottles of Absolute regular vodka, raspberry and vanilla. And there's also one with wild berry, regular and vanilla as well. And then there's another one with regular raspberry and mandarin. So Absolute baskets downstairs as well. Jim Beam has their OTR backpack cooler, 12 375 milliliter variety packs and beach hats and 4 Jim Beam large cups. Jim Beam also sponsoring a Jim Beam bourbon, Baker's Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 7-year Jim Beam hats and winter hats, T-shirts up to extra large, women's golf shirts, logo golf balls, and Jim Beam cups. So all kinds of stuff downstairs. Just a few of the items that are in the auction here tonight. Make sure you check it out. The hallway below the, down below, behind the grandstand, just chocked full of items. I'll skim over some of the items. You can look for yourself. 4 minutes of post time for this upcoming second race. 4 minutes. Pacers lining up for race 2 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling. Of course, race 2 sponsored tonight by the Deutsch Family Wines. Down to a field of 6 is 7 Mocklemore out sick. A condition optional claimer going for $9,500. And right now, the 2-1 favorite 3 Stranger Things in a wide open second. They picking up speed, and here they come. And there they go. The downtown bus fires off the car in the middle of the racetrack. In between them, Make My Deo. Then down along the inside, Blazing Light. Stranger Things actually gets away in 4th. Then you got Miragon with Bet on Blake. So that's your 6-pack as they straighten up past the 8th and down the backside. Kyle Cummings back on the choo-choo again. This time Blazing Light. He's coming out to take the lead. He wants to cut the cake as he crosses over in front of the downtown bus. Gap about 2 back to Make My Deo. Then Stranger Things, the quarter in 28-1. Then Miragon and Bet on Blake Trail. So that's your field of 6 now as they settle into turn number 2, and they're all chasing Blazing Light. 2-1 second choice on the board. In their second, that is the downtown bus with Make My Deo. Then Stranger Things. Then your 4-5 favorite Miragon is 5th along the cones and takes a peek to the outside, and he's going to flush cover with Stranger Things. Trailing is Bet on Blake. They go by the half. Blazing Light, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Blazing Light, the one to track down. On the inside, the downtown bus. On the outside, Stranger Things. Down along the rail is Make My Deo, second over Miragon, trailing the field, Bet on Blake. As they make their way down the backside to 3/4, Blazing Light in control of the board. On the inside, the downtown bus. Outside, that's Stranger Things. Miragon drafting along. 3/4, 126, 28-1 in the 3rd quarter. And the leader is still Blazing Light. Then you got the downtown bus. Now Miragon swinging 3 wide for Sean McDonough. 1/8 a mile to go. It's Blazing Light passing lane for the downtown bus. On the outside, Miragon, Blazing Light. Here comes Miragon down the center. Blazing Light, Miragon. Miragon gets up to win it. Blazing Light, the downtown bus. Stranger Things, and 154-3. Unofficial, number 5, Miragon over the 1, Blazing Light, the 4, the downtown bus, and 3, Stranger Things, 5-1-4-3 in race 2, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Miragon A for Australia is a bay gelding 8-year-old by Eric Major out of the Mach 3 mare. It's the Waratah. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner and John Manning of Salem, Ohio, along with trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory by Sean McDonough. 7 wins, 27 on the season to 5 Miragon, the 4-5 favorite. Second race, it's official. 5 Miragon, Sean McDonough, 390, 280, and 220. The 1 Blazing Light second, Kyle Cummings at $3 and 220. Third of the 4, the Downtown Bus, Joe Chindano Jr. at $3. 5-1 Exacta, 780. 5-1-4, the Dollar Try at 1160. 3-5 Double at 3280. 5-1-4-3, the Dollar Super, 2750. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Blazing Lights second, Make My Day was 6, Stranger Things 4, the Downtown Bus was 3, Miragon your winner. Bet on Blake was 5, Mock Lamore out sick. 264, 315, scratch on the bottom, 154 and 3. Second race, the 5 Miragon, the driver Sean McDonough. Third race coming up next, sponsored by Jim Beam here tonight. As we start the early pick 4, we do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of only 7. The 4 Picard is out judges. In the second leg of our pick 4 tonight, fourth race, scratch the 3 Sir Pugsley, sick. The only changes in the pick 4, 6 minutes of post time at 6:36. All right, third race coming up next, sponsored by Jim Beam. Start of the pick 4 tonight, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Again, we're down to 7-4 Picard, a judge's scratch. Hot Picks is down to the 253 because they did have the 4 on top. And then I'm going to go with 253 and 1. I had the 4 for fourth, so the 1 was my replacement. So we do agree on the 253 part here. The 2 Maury's bonus. This one dropped down in hours at 2,500, but drew bad post, but didn't race bad. Finished 5th by less than 2, and then 4th by only 3.5. Now he gets post 2, climbing back up to hours at 4,000. But the last time he raced this group out of the 4 hole, he was second, only missed a length. So I think the post definitely going to help here. Drew Monty, our leading driver, driving for Maria Rice right now, the 6-5 betting choice. Second, the 5 YS Lotus, a big 4.5 length win last week against hours at 2,500. Comes back up to a class that he tried to win at a post 7. Tonight he gets post 4 after the scratch. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 9-1. Third, I like the 3 Pepperjack Flash. Does show flashes of getting on the board even from outside post. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift at 2-1. Round out the super, the one now for me, Glengarry Knight. So on the amended ticket, 2531. Hot Picks is down to 253. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Some other named items that are downstairs. We have a Buffalo Bandits signed jersey by the whole team, valued at $300. And then we got 2 Sabre tickets in the Gold Ring Partners Suite for November 9th. Included with parking, that's a $650 item. Roswell Park donated that themselves as one of the auction items. So remember, just a few of the auction items. There's tons more. Make sure you go down and check it out. I got like 3 or 4 pages worth of items up here that I've been reading over. Check them out for yourself. Make sure you bet on them. Bidding closes at 9 p.m. tonight, so make sure you get them in. Also, don't forget, we do have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy that kicked in on that last race. It's going to go till 8:30 tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Paces are on the track for the third race, sponsored tonight by Jim Beam. Start of the pick 4. Exact the try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming pace set at $8,000. The one is Glengarry Knight, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Number 2 is Maurice Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Maria Rice, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3, Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains with Kyle Swift. 4, Picard out judges tonight. 5, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell, a trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer is Frank Mays. 7, Pogie Beach is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. And number 8, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran, that is Joe Chindano Jr. Field down to 7 in race 3, start of our early pick 4. Exact the try and Super Win Play Show. The Jim Beam condition optional claiming pace set for $8,000. Judges take out the 4, Picard. Race 4, the 3, Sir Pugsley, is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Pacers being called to the gate for the third. It's post time. Gates rolling. That means it's last call again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Tonight's third race sponsored by Jim Beam. This is the field of 7 condition optional players with a field of 7 because the 4 Bacards out judges tonight. Right now, the 9-5 favorite 2, Maury's bonus, as they pick up speed. They're rough and pacing. YS Lotus, Maurice bonus. They're both going after the lead. And along the inside, Glengarry Knight watches the action from third. In their fourth, that is Pepper Jack Flash. Pacing along in fifth, Sunny and 80. Then Pogie Beach and Pepper Guy is the early trailer. Heading down the backside of the opening quarter, Drew, Monty, Maurice bonus, a length of the driver to the good. YS Lotus tracks him from the pocket, 2.5 back. Glengarry Knight in third, another 2 back. Pepper Jack Flash, 28-2 the opening quarter. Pacing back fifth, Sunny and 80. Then you got Pogie Beach and Pepper Guy. As they make their way through turn number 2, Maurice bonus, the 1 to catch at 4-5. In their second, the 9-5 second choice, YS Lotus, as they've paired up as they swing to the half. Still a little bit of a gap to Glengarry Knight, then Pepper Jack Flash. Then Sunny and 80, Pogie Beach, and Pepper Guy has to pass them all as they approach the half. Maurice bonus, 57-3. 29-1 in the quarter there. Maurice bonus takes him into the clubhouse turn. On the inside, second still YS Lotus. Then you got Glengarry Knight with the Pepper Jack Flash. Now the Rock and Pogie Beach to the outside. Then Sunny and 80 with the Pepper Guy. They go to 3/4. A 2-horse breakaway extends even further. Maurice bonus, YS Lotus. Outside Pepper Jack Flash. Glengarry Knight 3/4. 126-1. 28-3 the backside. Maurice bonus. But YS Lotus has had a perfect trip. And now Kevin eases him off the cones. And the 2 favorites are going to drop the gloves. 1/8 a mile to go. Maurice bonus. YS Lotus on the outside. YS Lotus with dead aim. YS Lotus going on to get the lead. In deep stretch, YS Lotus to win it. Maurice bonus, then Pepper Jack Flash and Pogie Beach in 155-4. Unofficially, number 5, YS Lotus gets up to win over the 2, Maurice bonus, the 3, Pepper Jack Flash, 7, Pogie Beach. 5-2-3-7 in race 3, 155-4 fifths. Coming back to the winner's circle, number 5, YS Lotus, a brown gelding 13-year-old by If I Can Dream out of the Life Sign mare. It's Bolero Tequera. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 6 of 34 on the season, but he's won number 60 in 267 lifetime starts. 5 YS Lotus at 9-5. Third race, it's official. 5 YS Lotus, Kevin Cummings, 560, 290, and 270. Number 2, Maurice Bonus and Drew Monty, 240 and 240. Third, the 3, Pepperjack Flash and Kyle Swift at 330. 5-2 Exacta, 1060. 5-2-3 the Dollar Try, 1130. 5-2-3-7 the Dollar Super, 54.50. I have that rundown for the third. Glengarry Knight is 7th, Maurice Bonus 2nd, Pepperjack Flash is 3rd, Picard out judges. YS Lotus the winner, Sunny and 80 was 5th, Poggy Beach is 4, Pepper Guy was 6th. 7-2-3, scratch 1-5-4-6. 155 and 4, race 3 of the 5, YS Lotus and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, his 60th lifetime win tonight, the 5 YS Lotus. Race 4 coming up next. We are sponsored tonight by Knob Creek. Knob Creek sponsors race 4 tonight. As we start the Daily Double races 4 and 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers down to a field of 7. 3 Sir Pugsley is out sick. You got 5 minutes to wager at 6:52. And speaking of Knob Creek here tonight, they do have the Whiskey Basket 1 there, Knob Creek Bourbon Rye, also a Knob Creek Straight Rye Whiskey 10 years aged, and a Jefferson's Ocean Rye Double Barrel Rye Whiskeys. That's the Knob Creek basket downstairs, valued at $150, and they also have a second basket with the Ardrey Blended Scotch Whiskey, Albert Premium Canadian Blend Rye Whiskey, and an A. Overholt Straight Rye Whiskey, Monogalella Mash. I think I have said that pronounced right. Anyway, it's valued at $175. So some of the stuff that Knob Creek has donated for bidding here this evening, if you'd like to check that out in our silent auction. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of the Daily Double races 4 and 5 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Race 4 tonight, sponsored by Knob Creek. A condition optional claiming event. Down to a field of 7, the 3 Sir Pugsley is out sick. Hot picks 1-4-2-8, and I like 2-1-4-5. I'm going to go with 2 Denmark Sealster. Denny Boo drove him to wire victories off the rail back on 9:27 and 10:4. Let's see if we can do it at post 2. All right, now he's on the board at 7-1. Also like the 1 Taskbar Hanover. Joe Chandano Jr., Lisa Mariacker getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. Definitely the first time since he's been here. And he's won this class out of post 2. Right now he is 13-1 on the board. Third of the 4, a little bit of swagger. Now inherits post 3 after the scratch. Right now he's the even money favorite. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. He's won 2 of his last 4 and 7 on the season. And to round out the Super, the 5, 1 to remember. I'm going to go 2-1-4-5. Hot picks 1-4-2-8. Pacers making their way on the track for race 4. Here are the horses and drivers for the fourth race, sponsored by Knob Creek here tonight. Start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. The one is Taskbar Hanover. Owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Cindeno Jr. 2 Denmark Sealster owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino. Tom Mays, the trainer with Denny Bucheri. 3 Sir Pugsley out sick tonight. The 4 Little Bit of Swagger. Owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 5 One to Remember, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Brady Galiers. 6 Better Moon on Over is owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Brother James, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Sean McDonough. And the 8 is Century Grizzly, owned by the Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo Trains and Kevin Cummings. We're down to a field of 7 in race 4, starts the daily double. Exact the try and super win play show. The Knob Creek condition optional claiming pace set at $5,000. 3 Sir Pugsley out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Last call to get in the Daily Double. Tonight's fourth race sponsored by Knob Creek. We're down to a field of 7. 3 Sprugsley is out sick tonight. Condition optional claim Pacer set at $5,000. Right now the 3-2 favorite is the 2 Denmark Sealster. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Denmark Sealster reaching out there for the lead. Taskbar Hanover on the inside. Also leave it away. 1 to remember as they swing into the turn. Back pacing in fourth. Little bit of swagger up on the outside. Century Grizzly. And on his leave attempt, he's going to retreat back to last as Better Moon on over and Brother James speeded up on the inside. So Century Grizzly will tuck back into seventh and find a seat along the cones as they go to the quarter. Denmark Sealster and Denny Boo trip the beam in 28. Into that far turn, Denmark Sealster at the head of affairs. Right now it's 7-2 in their second. Taskbar Hanover. Pacing along third is 1 to remember. Then your even money favorite, a little bit of swagger, is fourth. Then you got Better Moon on over with Brother James and Century Grizzly. As they swing it up to the half, Denmark Sealster on top. Perfect trip, Taskbar Hanover. Now first to pull on the outside, 1 to remember. Flushed out by the favorite, little bit of swagger. Also Century Grizzly. They're at the half in 57-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Denmark Sealster, the 1 to catch. On the inside, Taskbar Hanover. Outside, 1 to remember. Better Moon on over. Doing battle with the favorite, little bit of swagger. Then Century Grizzlies alongside of Brother James. As they head to 3/4, Denmark Sealster. Outside, 1 to remember. On the inside, gapping Taskbar Hanover. 3/4, 125-4. Into that final turn, Denmark Sealster going a big one. Outside, 1 to remember. Taskbar Hanover trying to reel him in. The favorite, little bit of swagger with work to do, and an eighth of a mile to go. They turn for the wire. Denmark Sealster, Taskbar Hanover in the passing lane. Far outside, little bit of swagger. In between them, 1 to remember. Denmark Sealster. Here comes Taskbar Hanover. Taskbar Hanover. And little bit of swagger on the outside. A photo in 155-3. Number 1, Taskbar Hanover over the 4. A little bit of swagger. 2, Denmark Sealster. 5, 1 to remember. 1-4-2-5. Giving Tina box upstairs and 155-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of the Knob Creek Condition Optional Claiming Pace is the 1 Taskbar Hanover. He's a big gelding 7-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Ponderosa mare. Take into account. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by Lisa Mariacher. Driven to victory by Joe Cindeno Jr. Second win, 29 on the season. It's the season's best. The 1 Taskbar Hanover at 2-1. Race 4, it's official. The 1 Taskbar Hanover Joe Chindano Jr. 6'10", 320 and 210. Number 4, a little bit of swagger, Kyle Swift, 290 and 210. Third of the 2, Denmark Sealster, Denny Bucheri at 210. The 1-4 Exacta, 1340. 1-4-2, the dollar try, 1820. The 1-4-2, $5 Super, 75.75. Rundown, race 4, Taskbar Hanover, the winner. Denmark Sealster was third. Sir Pugsley out sick. Little bit of swagger, second. One to remember is 4. Better Moon on Over is 6. Brother James 5. Century Grizzly 7. 1-3 scratch, 2-4-6, 5-7. 155 and 3. Race 4 the 1 Taskbar Hanover and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Race 5 tonight is sponsored by Basil Hayden's. Exacta try in 20-cent Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 6 minutes at 7:09. No changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, 5th race coming up next, sponsored by Basil Hayden's. Exacta try in the 20-cent Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks landed on 5147, and I like 46, 3 and 5, but I do have the 456 in the pick to try to close out the pick here tonight. Got the 4 Run Jimmy Dunn, won this class at a post 8 back on 928. Exactly what I thought he might do in that race. He did to a T, and let's see if he can do it again here from post 4. Kyle Cummings looking for a double drive for Ryan Hall at 4-1. Second to 6, here it is. Boy, he's been a tough customer since arriving here at Western New York. His last race went way fast. He ran into Langell Lee last week, so he can throw that one out. But he still paced a 154 and 4 effort, his fastest mile since he's arrived, even though he finished 6th. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli just barely missed in that last race. 7-2 right now on the board. Third number 3, Sportsmanship, gets Joe Chindano Jr. for Casey Russo tonight. A pair of thirds in each of his last 3 starts. Let's see what he can do here. Right now he's on the board at 2-1. He is the slight favorite. Round out the Super, the 5 hands off my Tito's. Hot Picks has him right on top. I've also got him in the pick 5 at 7-2 because of the Plast drop. So I'm going to go with 4, 6, 3, and 5. Hot picks 5, 1, 4, and 7. Pacers are on the track for the 5th. Pacers are on the track for race 5, sponsored tonight by Basil Hayden's. Exact a try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $8,000. The 1 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 2 Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry along with Chris McClory, and Aubrey Ensel, that is Mike Ballmeister. 3 Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer, that is trainer Casey Russo, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 4 Run Run Jimmy Dunn, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall Trains, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 5 Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6 Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Kyle Swift. 7 Berry Road, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubic, with trainer Darren Monty, driver Drew Monty. Full field of 8, race 5, exact to try and Super Win Play Show. The Basil Hayden's condition optional claiming pace going for $8,000. No changes in race 5, 5 minutes post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 5. It's post time. Race 5 tonight sponsored by Basil Hayden's. Full field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $8,000. 8-5 favorite at the moment is the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Run Jimmy Dunn. In between horses, Ideal, the Cards, down the rail, Lana's Desire as they swing into the turn. Getting away in 4th, Sportsmanship in their 5th. Hands Off by Tito's. Here it is, the trailers, Berry Road, Mayweather, Hanover. Head down the backside, Kyle Cummings sets up shop with Run Jimmy Dunn. A length and a half to the good of Lana's Desire. Pacing along in 3rd, Ideal, the Cards. Sportsmanship is still 4th with Hands Off My Tito's by the quarter in 28. In their 6th, still Here It Is with Berry Road and Mayweather, Hanover. Single file behind the 1-2 favorite, that is Run Jimmy Dunn. In their 2nd, Lana's Desire, pacing 3rd, Ideal, the Cards. First to pull on the outside, Hands Off My Tito's. Here It Is, going to follow on through. Getting shuffled a bit, Sportsmanship. Now to the outside, there goes Berry Road, trailing Mayweather, Hanover. 5 and 3 out to the half behind Run Jimmy Dunn through a half and 58. A 32nd quarter for Run Jimmy Dunn. On the inside, Lana's Desire. On the outside, first up, Hands Off My Tito's. On the inside, Ideal, the Cards, gapping cover. Here It Is. Then Sportsmanship on the outside, Berry Road, Mayweather, Hanover. They head to 3 quarters. By a neck, it's still Run Jimmy Dunn. Then Hands Off My Tito's. Now Bullmeister. He grabs cover with Ideal, the Cards. They go by 3 quarters and 1, 25 and 4, 27 and 4 in the backside. Run Jimmy Dunn. A big effort here on the outside. Hands Off My Tito's. Poised to go 3 wide. Ideal, the Cards. Don't forget about Lana's Desire. Top of the stretch. It's Run Jimmy Dunn. Down the center. Ideal, the Cards. On the inside, Lana's Desire. Run Jimmy Dunn. Lana's Desire. Lana's Desire. Gets up in time. 155 and 1. Unofficially, number 1, Lana's Desire in the lightning lane gets up over the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn, and after a brief photo, 2, Ideal, the Cards was 3rd. Over the 6, Here It Is. 1-4-2-6 in race 5, 155 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Lana's Desire, a big gelding 8-year-old by Real Desire to the Kilowatt mare. It's GD Lana. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. It'll be his 8th win in 32 starts on the season. 1, Lana's Desire, 9-2. Race 5, it's official. 1, Lana's Desire, Dave McKnight the third, 11.40 to win off the rail. 310, $3. 4, Run, Jimmy Dunn, Kyle Cummings, 240 and 210. Number 2, Ideal the Cards, Mike Baumeister, 510. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5, $1,174. The 1-4 exacta, $25.80. 1-4-2 the dollar try, $54.25. 1-4-2 $6 super, $296.50. And the double tonight, a pair of ones, $60.50. Again, 5 out of 5 in the pick 5, $1,174. Here's your rundown. Lana's Desire, the winner. Ideal the Cards, third. Sportsmanship was fifth. Run, Jimmy Dunn was second. Hands Off My Tito, sixth. Here It Is, 4. Berry Road, 7. Mayweather, Hanover was 8. 135, 264, 78. 155 and 1. Race 5, the 1, Lana's Desire, and the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. Race 6 coming up next, sponsored by Red Stag. Exact the try in the 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claimer of the field of 7. And they will go in 7 at 7:28. There are no changes. Don't forget, fans, some of the big items downstairs. Thurman Thomas signed football. Brought to you by Batavia Downs. Set of 4 tickets to the Sabres and a suite, plus a Danny Gare signed puck with food and drink, $400 value. Pentatonics tickets, concert tickets at KeyBank and a suite, $150 value. And also Trans-Siberian Orchestra concert tickets, $150 value. All these given up by Batavia Downs. Thurman Thomas signed jersey. Also, Buffalo Bandits signed jersey by the whole team, valued at $300. That was given to them by the Buffalo Bandits themselves. Also, Roswell Park has 2 Sabre tickets in the Gold Ring Partner Suite for November 9th, with including parking and an Empire State Ride zip-up. That's a $650 value. Some of the big items, multiple items, 3 pages I got worth up here of some of the baskets and some of the nice stuff that's going on in the silent auction here tonight. So make sure you get on it. You got till 9 o'clock to get your bids in. All right, race 6 coming up next, sponsored by Red Stag. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1-4-5-7, and I like 1-3-5-7. I'm going to go with the 1 as well, St. Lad's Flirt. Trying to get back to the prowess of what he's been doing this year. 12 of 34 in the winner's circle so far. His last win came on 9/17, so in his case, he's overdue. He's also hit the board 23 of 34 this season. He's made just over 42,000, a mark of 154 taken at Georgia Downs up in Canada. Drew Monty for now trainer Darren Monty on the board at 2-1. Number two, or for second, I got number three, a game changer. We just saw Team Klauser win the last race of Lana's Desire. This guy looking for his fourth win of the season. Joe Chindano Jr. will be the reinsman here at 3-1. Third, number five, Rocket Baby, just missed against Hours at 12:50. Now climbs up into a class where he was racing well, but he had outside post. Gets post 5 tonight. Kyle Swift, Brad Jackson at 3-1. To round out the super, I got to go with 7, Stop Action, who drops in class here tonight. So with 1-3-5-7, hot picks 1-4-5-7. Pacers are making their way on the track for race 6. Pacers on the track for race 6, sponsored by Red Stag. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $6,500. The one St. Lad's Flirt is owned by Kent Livingston and Brett McDonald. Trainer now Darren Monty, driven by Drew Monty. 2, the Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3, a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Klauser Jr. trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Take Me to the Limit. The Great Britain bred is owned by Rocco Stebbins. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5, Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. Driver Kyle Swift. 6, Angelo J. Fra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 is Stop Action, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains and Kevin Cummings. To field the 7 race 6, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. The Red Stag condition optional claiming pace going for $6,500. No changes in race 6. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6, it's post time. Gates roll it. Race 6 tonight, the Red Stag Pace, a condition optional claimer. The field is 7. Purse set at $6,500 right now. The current favorite 8-5 1 St. Lad's Flirt. Also getting play at 9-5 3 a Game Changer. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Take Me to the Limit on the outside. In between them, a Game Changer down along the rails, St. Lad's Flirt, as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. And on the outside, Take Me to the Limit, trying to forge his way to the lead. St. Lad's Flirt backed into second, but Drew Monty automatically on the gas and on the retake as the even money favorite wants the top. So St. Lad's Flirt takes back the lead. Take Me to the Limit, then a Game Changer, then the Business Blue Chip, 27-4 the opening quarter. Rocket Baby gaps out in fifth. Then you got Angelo J. Fraun. Stop Action is the trailer. They make their way through turn number 2, and the even money favorite showing the way here is St. Lad's Flirt in their second. That is a Game Changer, or Take Me to the Limit rather, then a Game Changer. Then the Business Blue Chip to the outside. Here comes Swifty with Rocket Baby. He's going to flush cover. There goes a Game Changer to give it to him. They're at the half, 57-3. 29-4 quarter there to the clubhouse turn. St. Lad's Flirt on the inside. Take Me to the Limit. Outside first up, a Game Changer. Now with cover, Rocket Baby. On the inside, the Business Blue Chip. With Angelo J. Frost. Stop Action down the backside they go. St. Lad's Flirt outside, a Game Changer inside. Take Me to the Limit. Then you got Rocket Baby. Now Stop Action joins the fray as they go by three quarters, 126-1, 28-3 backside, third quarter. St. Lad's Flirt on the inside. Take Me to the Limit. Outside, it's still a Game Changer. And now Stop Action trying to pass them all from the back as they turn for home. St. Lad's Flirt outside, a Game Changer. Inside, Take Me to the Limit. But it's Drew Monty. St. Lad's Flirt, win number 13 on the season. Going to hold them all off. A wall behind them. But St. Lad's Flirt got it done in 156-3. Unofficially, number 1, St. Lad's Flirt holds off number 2, the Business Blue Chip, 6, Angelo J. Fra, 5, Rocket Baby. 1, 2, 6, 5 in race 6 and 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the winner of the Red Stag Condition Optional Claim Pace is the 1, St. Lad's Flirt. He's a bay gelding 12-year-old by Camlock. Out of the Life Sign mare, Our Wild Angel. Owned in Frailton, Ontario, Canada by Brett McDonald and Kent Livingston of Cornwall, Prince Edward Island, Canada. Now trained by Darren Monty. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 1335 on the season. Number 1, St. Lad's Flirt, the even money favorite. Race 6, it is official. The 1 St. Lad's Flirt, Drew Monty, $4, 270, 260. The 2, the Business Blue Chip, Dan Yetman at 930, 570. Third, the 6, Angelo J. Frost, Sean McDonough, 440. The 1-2 exact, the 36.20, 126, the dollar try at $263.50. The 1-2 $5 super, $1,203.50. And the pick 4, 4 of 4 for $101. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, St. Lad's Flirt, the winner. The Business Blue Chip is second. A Game Changer 7. Take Me to Limit 6. Rocket Baby 4. Angelo J. Front 3. Stop Action 5. 127 6435. The time 156 and 3. Race 6, the 1 St. Lad's Flirt, and the driver Drew Monty. Race 7 is coming up next. Our Open 2 pace, sponsored by Maker's Mark. Start of the middle pick 4. We do have exact the try and super win play show. A field of 8 Open 2 pacers will go in 12 minutes at 7:52. The only change in the pick 4 tonight, race number 9, 5 Major Authority, make the driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman driving the 5 Major Authority in tonight's 9th. Don't forget, fans, when you get a chance, check out the silent auction behind the grandstand down the hallway. Tables and tables of goodies, including a Buffalo Sabres signed number 25 Owen Power jersey worth $300. That is down there as well. A Buffalo Bandits signed jersey, the whole team signature, $300 value. Signed mini helmet by Casey Middlestad, number 37, $175 value. That's down there. 2 Sabre tickets, Gold Ring Partners Suite for November 9th. Includes parking, $650 value. That was put up by Roswell Park themselves. All kinds of other great assortment of goodies. Downstairs, a Yeti cooler with White Claws and a Solo stove from Yingling. Sponsored by Wright Beverage, $125 value. Just a bunch of stuff. Christmas winter basket put together by Batavia Downs, worth $150. Just tons of stuff downstairs to bid on right up until 9 o'clock this evening. So a little time in between races here. This would be a perfect time to go down and check out some of the items. All right, seventh race coming up next, sponsored by Maker's Mark. It is the Open 2 pace that'll begin our middle pick for tonight. Exactatry and Super Win Play show. A field of 8 will go to the gate. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 8. Hey, I agree with you. 1, 2, 3, 8. What do you know about that? So let's see what Ships Away can do for us here tonight. He gets the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, well, he didn't make it out of the first turn. He got his hoof tapped in with a wheel and got off stride. Ended up getting a check out of the deal and got placed fourth. Not what he was looking for. So he came back next week, took care of his business. He went wire to wire as the favorite by 2.5 lengths. And then the next start from post 7, he come roaring up 27-3 and got on the board. So we know what he's capable of. Let's see what he can do here. John Cummings Jr., Courtney Wright, 6-5. He's the favorite right now. Number 2, Soul Assassin. First start for the new barn. Open pace. Well, he got on the board in a 5-horse field. We'll see what he can get on the board here against the Open 2s. At least a second. Dan Yetman driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. at 5-1. Third number 3, Out on Bail, has been racing great as of late. No worse than fourth. I got him on the board here tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. And to round out the super, I like the 8, You Make My Heart Sing, after the big mile in his debut last week. He's going to have to cut that field in half, but I think he's more than capable of doing so. Hot picks and I going to shake hands and agree. 1, 2, 3, 8. And the Maker's Mark Open 2 pace coming up in just a few minutes. Open 2 Pacers are on the track, sponsored tonight by Maker's Mark. We start the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Per set for $12,000. The 1 ships away. Owned by the 7-1-6 Standardbreds, Courtney Wright trains John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Soul Assassin, owned by Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., driver Dan Yetman. 3, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4, 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stable, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, Parmesan, owned by Dieters and Warner and Barnett and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 6, Bluesville, owned by the Big Sky Ranch, Michelle Warner trains at Dave McKnight III. 7, Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty. Trainer Darren Monty, the 8 is You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy's the trainer and Kyle does the driving. That's your full field of 8. Open 2 Pacers lined up for the 7th race, start of our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The Maker's Mark Open 2 Pace set for $12,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 9. Number 5, Major Authority, driver Dan Yetman. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 7. That field's in motion. Last call again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Our Open 2 pace tonight, sponsored by Maker's Mark. A purse of $12,000. Field of 8, even money favorite, the 1 Ships Away. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Parmesan leaving away down along the inside. Ships Away. And then you got Soul Assassin as they go into the turn. Out on Bail also lurking out there on the outside. Then you got 6 Degrees. Parmesan gave up on his leave attempt. Then you got Bluesville, Stratosphere, and You Make My Heart Sing. Down the backside they go. Kevin Cummings crosses over. Out on Bail is taking the lead. Ships Away now on the retake. And their third watch, and that is Soul Assassin. Then you got 6 Degrees by the quarter in 28-4. Then Parmesan was Bluesville, Stratosphere, and You Make My Heart Sing. As they travel through the second turn, Ships Away, the 1-4 heavy favorite on top. And their second out on Bail with Soul Assassin. And you got 6 Degrees. They turn it up to the half. Then Parmesan with Bluesville. On the outside, You Make My Heart Sing flushes out Bluesville. Then Stratosphere. They're at the half, 58-4. A well-rated Ships Away shows them into the clubhouse turn. Out on Bail travels second with Soul Assassin. First up on the outside, Bluesville. Then you got 6 Degrees. Second over, You Make My Heart Sing. As the outer tier is flowing fine. Joining that, Parmesan. Then Stratosphere, the trailer. They head to 3/4, Ships Away, hit the gas, just as Bluesville tucked in behind them by 3/4 of 127-1. And to that final turn, Ships Away. See how much he's got left in the tank. Bluesville's drafting right along. Out on Bail now had to come to the outside. Then you got You Make My Heart Sing as they come up at an 1/8 of a mile to go. Ships Away on the inside. Now going out there. That is Bluesville, but Ships Away pulling away. Ships Away. Going to win easily. Bluesville out on Bail and Soul Assassin 155-2. Unofficially, number 1, Ships Away, takes the distance over the 6, Bluesville. 3, out on Bail, 2, Soul Assassin. 1-6-3-2 in race 7, 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, race 7, again sponsored by Maker's Mark. It is the Open 2 Pace 1 tonight by the 1 Ships Away. A Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Dream Away. Out of the Badlands Hanover Mare, it's Silk Slip. Owned in Old New York by the 716 Standardbreds LLC. Trained by Courtney Wright, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 829 on the season, the 1 Ships Away at 1-4. Race 7 official. 1 Ships Away. John Cummings Jr. 270, 220, and 210. 6 Bluesville. Dave McKnight the third. 1220 to place. 690 to show. Third with 3 Out on Bail. Kevin Cummings 330. The 1-6 exact to 2640. 1-6-3 the dollar try at 46.50. 1-6-3-2 the dollar super $140.25. I do have the rundown. Ships Away. The winner is Soul Assassin 4. Out on Bail 3. 6 Degrees 5. Parmesan 8. Bluesville 2. Stratosphere 7. You Make My Heart Sing is 6. 143, 582, 76, and 155 and 2. Race 7, the 1 Ships Away, and the driver, John Cummings Jr. 8th race coming up next. First of our 2 featured events, sponsored by Makers 46. It's the open pace start of the Daily Double. Races 8 and 9, exact to try and super win play show. Field of 8 going for $13,000. The only change in the double, race 9, 5 Major Authority, driver Dan Yetman. 10 minutes of post time at 8:13. Don't forget, fans, less than an hour left to get your bids in. Some of the great items downstairs, including a Thurman Thomas signed footballs, brought to you tonight by Batavia Downs. 4 tickets to the Sabres in the suite, plus a Danny Gare puck with food and drink, $400 value. That's also brought to you by Batavia Downs here tonight. Set of concert tickets for Pentatonics at Key Bank in the suite, and also a set of concert tickets for the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Also a Thurman Thomas signed jersey and a Buffalo Bills basket. Many more items such as those brought to you by Batavia Downs here tonight. Sabres jersey, number 25 Owen Powers signed jersey, $300 value. Also Buffalo Bandits signed jersey, whole team signature, brought to you by the Buffalo Bandits, another $300 value. A signed mini helmet, Casey Middlestad, number 37 of the Sabres, from our friends of Roswell at $175. That's the value for that. Howard Chuck Mosaic Puzzle is another thing that's a part of that package. 2 Sabres tickets in the Gold Ring Partners Suite for November 9th. Includes parking at a $650 value. That and many, many other items. You got less than an hour to get in on them. Make sure you get down there and make your bids. Be the highest one. It's for a good cause. As we do our first annual Roswell Night at the Races, we want to make sure we make them feel just as welcome, as they are our 2024 main sponsor this year, and all the work they do outside the track with all the families in need. We want to make sure that we get their give the love back to them as they give to us. Let's take a look at our open pace coming up next in our 8th race start of that Daily Double. Exact to try and super win play show. The Makers 46 open pace, a field of 8. Hot picks 5, 6, 2, and 7. I got to go with 6, 2, 5, and 7. Might be something you want to box here in the 8th. Take a look at why I like Lanjo Lee here in the feature. 28-3 in the backside. Lanjo Lee flexing his muscles with no signs of slowing down. Starting to lose touch with him there. Mock Lamore. Outside comes Blazing Light with Examiner Hanover and all the rest. They turn for home. Lanjo Lee outside Blazing Light. Lanjo Lee, Swifty, just a passenger. Lanjo Lee, an easy kind of winner. Blazing Light, Mock Lamore, Examiner Hanover. There you go. Lanjo Lee, second start back off the qualifiers. He looked excellent. Wire to wire post 7, yeah, I know it was against an hours of 5,500, but 153 and 2 was a pretty good tune up mile coming back to the Open, where he just missed back on August 3rd. Kyle Cummings will be back on the bike for Jeff Sorensen tonight. Right now on the board at 4-1. Second, I like the 2, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Speaking of coming back into form, he's won his last 2 against an hours of 5,500 and 7,500 as he climbs back up the mountain to the Open here. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano at 5-2 right now. They are the slight favorite. Third, I'm going to go the 5, Lip Reader. Can never count this guy out. This is the best post he's had in quite a while. He did win from the 4-hole back on September 7th and again from post 6 on the 21st. He hasn't won in a minute. He's about due. He's got 9 this year. Drew Monty Maria Rice right now 6-1. Round out the Super, got to go with last week's winner, the 7 Vulcan Star. 6-2-5-7, Hot Picks 5-6-2-7. Again, throw them in a box, let them figure it out. Horses will be on the track for the Open in just a few minutes. Open Pacers on the track for their featured event, Race 8, sponsored tonight by Makers 46. Start of the Daily Double, races 8 and 9. Exact a try in the 20-cent Super Win Place show. Purse $13,000. The one is Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains Brady Galliers. 2 is Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano with Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Baumeister. 4 PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice with Drew Monty. 6 Lanjo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, Kyle Cummings. 7 Vulcan Star, Kevin Cummings, the driver for Mike Dieters and Joel Warner and John Spindler and Mary Paulson. And the 8 is Livin Jackson Queens, last week's winner, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8 Pacers, the open pace going to start our daily double, exact a try in Super. Win Place show, the Makers 46 open pace going for $13,000. The only change to the double comes in race 9, the 5 Major Authority. Put up driver Dan Yetman. 5 minutes post time. Post time just 5 minutes away. Again, we'll do a happy birthday re-up to Ariana Laney here tonight. Her birthday's actually today. I know we kind of shouted her out yesterday, but we'll give her a double here tonight. Happy birthday, Ariana. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. It's feature time. Open Pacers lining up. Last call again, the Daily Double. Tonight's featured open pace sponsored by Makers 46, a field of 8, going for a purse of $13,000. Right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 2, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, looking for 3 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing Lanjoli. In between them, Vel Mr. Nice Guy with Admiral Hanover as they're 3 wide into the first turn. Virgil watches from 4th and their 5th PL Quarantine. And you got Lip Reader, Vulcan Star living on Jackson Queens as they straighten up down the backstretch. Vel Mr. Nice Guy along the rail, but Lanjoli in hot pursuit on the outside, and he powers on by to get the lead. How about a quarter? 27 flat. Into the turn, and Vel Mr. Nice Guy wants the lead. He's out for more. Lanjoli back to the pocket. Admiral Hanover settles in 3rd. Virgil is 4th. On the outside now, here comes Lip Reader, followed by Vulcan Star. Then you got PL Quarantine, the trailer, living on Jackson Queens. He goes to the outside. 5 in and 3 out. Vel Mr. Nice Guy the half. 56 and 2. 29 and 2 rated quarter there. Vel Mr. Nice Guy takes him into the turn. Lanjoli on the inside. Outside Lip Reader. Admiral Hanover. On the outside, that is Vulcan Star. And now you have in the flow Virgil. Saving ground, PL Quarantine. Living on Jackson Queens. 4 and 4 out to 3/4. Getting the plugs popped. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Outside Lip Reader. 3/4 and 1. 24 and 4. Into that final turn. The leader, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Lip Reader's trying to wear him down. Don't forget about Lanjoli. Last week's winner, Vulcan Star, set for the drive. They turn for home. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Outside Lip Reader. Passing lane Lanjoli. On the outside, Lip Reader. Lanjoli on the inside. Lanjoli over Lip Reader. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. PL Quarantine 154 and 1. Unofficially, number 6, Lanjoli over the 5, Lip Reader. The 2, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, 4, PL Quarantine. 6-5-2-4 in race 8, 154 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle to 6, Lanjoli in consecutive starts. A bay gelding 5-year-old by So Surreal. Out of the Dragon Again mare, it's My Drag Queen. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift. Trained by Jeff Sorensen. Driving double tonight for Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins. He's won 6 of 22 on the season. The winner of the Makers 46 Open Pace goes the 6, Lanjoli, at odds of even money. Featured eighth is official. Six, Lanjo Lee, Kyle Cummings, 430, 260, and 210. Number 5, Lip Reader, Drew Monty at 270, 210. Third, number 2, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, Joe Chendano Jr., 240. 6.5 Exact, 1140. 6.52 The Dollar Try, 1360. 6.524 The Dollar Super, $69 even. Rundown, Admiral Hanover 5, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, third. Virgil was 8. PL Quarantine is 4. Lip Reader 2. Lanjo Lee the winner. Vulcan Star 6. Living on Jackson Queen 7. 538 421 67. 154 and 1. Featured eighth goes to 6. Lanjo Lee, the driver, Kyle Cummings. For Kyle Cummings, a driving double. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 6th, Lanjo Lee. We go to the 9th, sponsored by Batavia Downs Makers Private Select. Start of the pick 3. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 condition optional claimers. We'll go to the gate, post time in 6 minutes, rather, 8:31. Dan Yetman's going to drive the 5 Major Authority. In the final leg of our pick 3, race 11, the 5 Blood Brother is a judge's scratch. Well, if I could have your attention, please. We have another birthday in the house tonight. We have a happy birthday Hunter. Happy birthday, Hunter, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, 9th race coming up next. It's the Batavia Downs Makers Private Select Pace, a start of our pick 3. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace, field of 7. Dan Yetman on the 5 Major Authority. Hot pick's going to go 2, 1, 4, 6. And I like 2, 3, 4, and 1. I like 2 Artie Skippy. Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Napo. Last time he raced against this class, he won it off the rail, wire to wire, 155. See what he can do from post 2 tonight. Right now, 3-1. Second to 3, My Mind Is Made Up. Won this class back on August 23rd, wire to wire, and 154 and 4. And then he went up to optional 12, won that as well, wire to wire, and 55 and 2. Tried to go all the way last week and ended up third by 10, a beaten favorite. Drew Monty for Brad Jackson right now, the 9-5 betting choice. Third of the 4, Proven Desire, Kyle Swift, Jim Clauser Jr. This horse has hit the board 12 of 30 this year. And then you got the 1, Aces Are Better, getting the benefit of the rail. It's going to go 2, 3, 4, and 1. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, and 6. Pacers making their way on the track for the 9th. Pacers on the track for the 9th race, sponsored tonight by Batavia Downs Makers Private Select. Start of the pick 3, Exact Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim pace going at $6,500. The 1, Aces Are Better, owned by Kern Racing. That is Michelle Warner, the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 2, Artie Skippy is owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, My Mind Is Made Up, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, the driver Drew Monty. 4, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Swift. 5, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadel trains the new driver Dan Yetman. 6, Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. now trains at Dave McKnight III. And the 7, Leave and Roll, owned by Justina Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer with Brady Galiers. Field of 7, race 9 starts our pick 3 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The Batavia Downs Makers Private Select, condition optional claim pace set at $6,500. Here in the 9th race, Dan Yetman driving the 5, Major Authority. Race 11, the 5, Blood Brother, has been a judge's scratch. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, less than a half an hour to get those bids in on some of these silent auction items down below. So make sure over the next half hour or so, if you're not the highest bidder, make sure you are so you get the item you choose. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9. Gates rolling. Ninth race sponsored by Batavia Downs Makers Private Select. Start of the pick 3. Last call to get in the pick 3. Field of 7 condition optional claimers set at $6,500. 8-5 favorite. It is the 1. Aces or better. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Aces are better on the inside. In between them, Artie, Skippy. And then you got My Mind Is Made Up as they pace into that first turn. Getting away fourth, that's Proven Desire. Then Major Authority, the trailers. Skyline Blue Chip coming off the qualifier and leave and roll is the trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside, Junior sets up shop with Aces or better at 3-5. Showing a length and a half to the good over Artie Skippy. Pacing along third is My Mind Is Made Up with Proven Desire. Major Authority, Skyline Blue Chip, leave and roll, quarter 28-3. So an honest, uncontested quarter there for Aces or better. Looking for win number 4 on the season. In their second, Artie Skippy, My Mind Is Made Up. In their fourth, still Proven Desire, as they go by 3/8 to the half mile. Major Authority looks them over from 5th, Skyline Blue Chip, leave and roll, as they roll to the half. The leader is still Aces or better. Halftime hit 57-2. 28-4 quarter there for Aces or better as he takes them into the clubhouse turn. Then Artie Skippy. In their third is still My Mind Is Made Up with Proven Desire, Major Authority, Skyline Blue Chip, and leave and roll. Nobody's right lined yet because they're going plenty. Aces or better. Then Artie Skippy off the perfect trip. Now drew to the outside. My Mind Is Made Up. Trying to foul through his Proven Desire with Major Authority. 3/4 and 126. 28-3 again on the backside. And Aces or better is opened up here. On the outside, My Mind Is Made Up. Artie Skippy couldn't go with it. Outside, Proven Desire needs to do more. 1/8 of a mile ago. Leader, Aces or better. But on the outside with dead aim, My Mind Is Made Up. And Drew Monty, My Mind Is Made Up on the outside. Aces are better for second. Proven Desire and Major Authority, 155-1. Unofficially, number 3, My Mind Is Made Up over the 1, Aces or better, the 4, Proven Desire, and 5, Major Authority. 3-1-4-5 in race 9, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of the Batavia Downs Makers Private Select Pace. 9th race, number 3, My Mind Is Made Up. A big gelding 11-year-old by Mr. Big. Out of the Badlands Hanover mare, it is Troxel Hanover. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Cindy Nostro, along with trainer Brad Jackson of Amherst. Driven to victory, a driving double for Drew Monty. Win number 728 on the season for number 3, My Mind Is Made Up, at odds of 3-1. Race number 9's official 3. My mind is made up. Drew Monty, 840, 270, 370 more to show. The 1 Aces are better. Second, John Cummings Jr., 240 and 240. Third of the 4, Proven Desire, Kyle Swift, 380. 3-1 Exacta, 1940. 3-1-4, the dollar try at 34.50. The 6-3 double paid 28. 3-1-4-5, the dollar super, $245 even. Rundown, Aces are better. Second, Artie Skippy, 5. My mind is made up, the winner. Proven Desire, 3. Major Authority, 4. Skyline Blue Chip, 7. And Leave and Roll with 6. 251, 3476, 155 and 1. Ninth race, the 3. My mind is made up, and the driver, Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a driving double here tonight. 10th race will go on the trot. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the Maker's Cast Strength Condition Trot. Field of 8. 3 Makes Me Charlie. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is actually going to drive 3 Makes Me Charlie in the 12th. The other half of the double, race 11. The 5 Blood Brother Judge's Scratch. 5 minutes of post time at 8:47. All right, 10th race coming up next, sponsored tonight by Maker's Cast Strength. That is kicking off our daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition Trotters, field of 8. Sean McDonough on the 3, Makes Me Charlie. Hot picks 3, 2, 5, and 4, and I like 3, 5, 2, and 1. Both agree on 3, Makes Me Charlie. Well, he tried his first toe dip into the Open last week, and off the rail, he got a nice third behind a vicious El Toro Loco. Then City of Hope was second in that mile. A tough group, held his own. See what he does, dropping back down in class. I think he wins here. Sean McDonough catch driving for Margaret Butler, 9-5. Second, I got to go the 5, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Fourth out of post 8 against the Nowers 7,500 last week. Did win an option, or Nowers of 4,000 by 4. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings on the board right now at 5-1. Third of the 2, Skyway Professor has hit the board each of his last 3 starts in the conditioned races. Let's see what he can do tonight. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Jim Rothas, 2-1. Right now is the slight favorite. Round out the super, got to go the 1 in Magic MVP. 3, 5, 2, 1, hot picks 3, 2, 5, and 4. Trotters are on the track for the 10th. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race, sponsored tonight by Maker's Cast Strength. It starts our daily double. Races 10 and 11, exact the try and Super Win Play Show. Condition trot going for $11,000. The one Magic MVP, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. The two Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Rothas trains the Dade McKnight III. 3 Makes Me Charlie, owned by the trainer Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler. New driver tonight, Sean McDonough. 4 Delgado, owned by Pollock Racing LLC. Rachel Andrew now trains. Driver Dan Yetman. The 5 Dugga Doo, owned by Doug and Tyre Ackley. Tammy Cummings, a trainer with Kyle Cummings. 6 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Kelleberry. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags. Maria Rice, the trainer with Drew Monty. The 8 All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable. Lana Caprio, the trainer. Mike Caprio does the driving. Field of 8 trotters line them up for the 10th. Start of our daily double, exact the try Super Win Play Show. The Maker's Cast Strength, condition trot going for $11,000. Sean McDonough on the 3 Makes Me Charlie. Other half of the double, race 11, the 5 Blood Brother, a judge's scratch. 5 minutes of post time at 5. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 10. Last call to get on the daily double. It's the Maker's Cast Strength Condition Trot. Field of 8. Sean McDonough driving the 3 Makes Me Charlie. They'll go for $11,000. The 1 to 2 favorite is the 3 Makes Me Charlie. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting in Magic MVP at the rail. Skyway Professor, then Makes Me Charlie, Delgado. And in their fifth, that is Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Then you got Rough Tough Tested trailing the field, Jacked and All About the Chase. Down the eighth or past the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter, Dave McKnight, the third, Skyway Professor. Lead it about a length and a half over Magic MVP. Makes Me Charlie trots third, and their fourth. That's Delgado, the Canadian Invader. They're by the quarter in 28-3. Trotting along fifth, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Then Rough Tough Tested, Jacked, and All About the Chase. They're still single file behind the two, Skyway Professor, on the board at 4-1. And their second, Magic MVP, your 3 to 5 favorite, Makes Me Charlie trots third, and now edges off the cones to the outside. Flushed out there by Delgado. And Dugga-Dugga-Doo, saving ground, Rough Tough Tested. Then you got Jacked and All About the Chase. They're at the half, just a minute and 3/5. 32-second chug down there for Skyway Professor. But Makes Me Charlie definitely going to speed it up on the outside. On the inside, Magic MVP. Down along the inside, gapping Rough Tough Tested. Delgado couldn't go with cover, so Dugga-Dugga-Doo's got to go 3 wide around him. Then you got Jacked and All About the Chase. Makes Me Charlie puts that in front. Skyway Professor trying to fend him off. 128-4. 28-1 on the backside. Hasn't cleared yet. Makes Me Charlie. Skyway Professor trying to dig in. Here comes the big red machine. It's Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Eighth of a mile to trot. And Dougie's got all the momentum. Down the center. Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Kyle Cummings going to win again. Dugga-Dugga-Doo with a big brush. Going to take on the win. Magic MVP, Skyway Professor, 158-3. Unofficially, number 5, Dugga-Dugga-Doo over the 1, Magic MVP. The 2, Skyway Professor. The 4, Delgado. 5-1-2-4 in race 10, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of the Maker's Cast Strength Trot. It's number 5, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. A chestnut gelding 5-year-old by Dewey Cheatham and Howe out of the Lindy Lane mare, Fashionable Filly. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Training double tonight for Tammy Cummings. A driving hat trick for her son Kyle Cummings. Winner number 9, 27 on the season. 5, Dugga-Dugga-Doo at 5-1. Race 10 official, the 5 Dugga Dugga Doo, Kyle Cummings, 1380 for the win, 730 and 410. Number 1, Magic MVP second, Joe Chindeno Jr., 730 and 770 more to show. 2, Skyway Professor third, Dave McKnight, the third at 380. 5-1 Exact, 128.50. 5-1-2, the dollar try, 158.25. The pick 4, 4 of 4, 187. 5-1-2 for the dollar super for 20 cents, $220.70. The rundown for the 10th. Magic MVP was second, Skyway Professor third, Makes Me Charlie 5, Delgado 4, Dugga Dugga Doo the winner. Rough Tough Tested 7, Jacked was 6, All About the Chase 8. 235, 417, 68, and 158 and 3. Race 10 of the 5, Dugga Dugga Doo, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Training double tonight for Tammy Cummings. A driving hat trick for Kyle Cummings. Race 11 coming up next, sponsored by Pernod Ricard. As they start the pick 4, Race 11 Pacers. Exact the try and super win play show. We're down to 7 as the 5 Blood Brother is a judge's scratch. Race 14, driver change on the 9, Sonny's Money, be John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 9, Sonny's Money in our feature to 14th. 10 minutes of post time at 9:08. All right, race 11 coming up next, sponsored by Pernod Ricard. It's the start of the pick 4. We got Exact the try and super win play show, only a field of 7. 5 Blood Brother out judges tonight. Hot picks 3, 4, 6, 8. I like the numbers, but I like 4, 3, 6, 8. I like the 4, Van Diesel. Won his debut here at the Downs last week, post 6, finished 4, only missed by 2. Now he's in a post 4, 7-horse field after the scratch. 4-1, Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli. Second to 3, Topville Olympian. Last time he was in 5 claimers, he won back-to-back from the rail and 6-hole. Not so well against the optional 8, so back down to the 5s he comes. Kevin Cummings, Courtney Wright try to get back right here at 3-1. Third down to the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme now in Harrod's post 5. He won from the rail 3, starts back on 10-2, wire to wire. Dave McKnight the third, Sean McDonough 9-1 to round out the Super, the 8 Coupe Cruiser. I'm going to go 4, 3, 6, 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 6, 8. Horses will be on the track, race 11 in just a few minutes, and good luck in the pick 4. Don't forget, fans, stick around with us 14th and final. Do have a jackpot super high 5 carryover, $963.20. Paced around the track, race 11, sponsored by Pernod Ricard as they start the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The condition optional claiming pace set at $5,000. The One Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 2 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 3 Topville Olympian, owned by 716 Standardbreds. Courtney Wright trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Van Diesel, owned by Owen Eiler Jr., along with co-owner trainer Chris Petrelli, that is Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Blood Brother out judges tonight. 6 Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wardsman. Sean McDonough trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Is It Friday Yet, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8 Coupe Cruiser, owned by the 2 Gales stable Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 7, race 11 starts our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The Pernod Ricard condition optional claiming pace going for $5,000. Judges take out the 5 Blood Brother. Race 14, the 9 Sonny's Money, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last chance to get in a late pick 4. Race 11 tonight, sponsored by Pernod Ricard. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers going for $5,000. Judges take out the 5, Blood Brother. 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the 4, Van Diesel. Pick 4, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing. Is it Friday yet from the far outside? And between them, Top Bill Olympian. Down along the inside, Meticulous. And now we're down to these two as Meticulous speeds it up on the inside. Topville Olympian now takes to the rail. He'll tuck in right in front of Dandy's BB-8. Dropping in fourth, Is It Friday Yet? Right in front of Van Diesel. The trailers Oreo, Dream Extreme, and Coupe Cruiser. As the brakes are on, Meticulous on top by the quarter in 28-2. Into the turn, Meticulous on top of the field, about a length and a half. Topville Olympian travels second, Dandy's BB-8 from third. Is It Friday Yet? Is still fourth and now goes to the outside. Van Diesel flushed that cover. And you got Oreo, Dream Extreme, and Coupe Cruiser as they turn it up to the half. 5 in and 2 out, Meticulous showing the way. Up on the outside with a rush. Is It Friday Yet? Topville Olympian, then Van Diesel. They're at the half in 58-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn, Meticulous on top. Is It Friday Yet? Right alongside. Van Diesel is second over on the inside. That's Topville Olympian with Dandy's BB-8. Third over, it's Oreo, Dream Extreme, the trailer, Coupe Cruiser. Field is bunching, and on the outside, Is It Friday Yet? Takes over the lead. Meticulous couldn't fend him off. Van Diesel, the favorite, trying to catch this long shot, who just went by 3/4 of 127-3 and opened up by 3 at 26-1. Is It Friday Yet? Nope, it's Saturday. And with an eighth of a mile to go, Is It Friday Yet? Blew the doors off this field. He's looking for more. It's John Cummings Jr. Is It Friday Yet? Made the winning move down the backstretch, and he's going to cruise to victory. Van Diesel for second. Oreo, Dream Extreme with Meticulous, 157-2. Unofficially, number 7, Is It Friday Yet? Over the 4, Van Diesel. The 6, Oreo, Dream Extreme. The 1, Meticulous. 7-4-6-1 and 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Is It Friday Yet? The Bay Gelding 11-year-old, by no pan intended. Out of the Art Escape mare, its Art debut. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer John Leggio, a driving double tonight for John Cummings Jr. Third win, 31 on the season for the 7, Is It Friday Yet? At 26-1. Race 11 official. 7 Is It Friday at John Cummings Jr. light up the board. 54.50 for the win. 16.40 to place. Only 4.60 to show. 4 Van Diesel and Joe Chindano Jr. 260 and 230. Third of the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme Dave McKnight the third at $3. 7-4 exact to $938. The $746 try at $3,025. 7-4-6 all on the Super. 2 out of 3 in the pick 3. The Super paid $710, 7-4-6 all. The double 5-7, $572. And again, 2 out of 3 in the pick 3. And it paid $60.25. Here's your rundown. Meticulous 4. Dandy's BB-8 was 6. Topville Olympian 7. Van Diesel 2nd. Blood Brother or Judge's Scratch. Oreo Dream Extreme 3rd. Is It Friday at the Winter Coupe Cruiser 5. 467, 2 Scratch. 315, 157 and 2. Race 11, the 7 Is It Friday at the driver John Cummings Jr. For John Cummings Jr., a driving double. That takes us to the 12th, start of our late pick 3. Got exact to try in Super, win, place, show, a condition optional claiming pace. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 927. The only change in the pick 3 in the 14th and final, the 9 Sonny's Money, the driver John Cummings Jr. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exact to try in Super, win, place, show. It's condition optional claim pace, field of 7. Hot picks 4135, and I like 4153, so we almost agree. Both agree on the 4. Mia Culpa. Mike Dieter's bringing this one to town. Kevin Cummings will do the driving. Facing pretty stiff competition down at Pocono and Tioga. See what he can do here in Western New York. Right now he's on the board as the 4-5 heavy favorite. Second, the 1 Dance Machine coming in from Canada, now trained by Jim McKnight. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. He also owns the horse. 8 wins and 35 this year, just under 31,000 for the season. A 153 and 3 mark taking a Kawartha Downs. See what he can do here in Western New York at 6-1. Third down of the 5, Little Sammy Chung. Been no worse than third in 3 starts. Kyle Cummings, Sophie Norton right now at 6-1. Round out the Super, the 3, bet 831. So I'm going to try 4-1, 5 and 3. Hot Picks likes 4-1, 3 and 5. Pacers will be on the track for race 12 in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 3. Again, stick around late tonight, race 14. Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $963.20. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race, start of the late pick 3. Exact the try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace per set $9,500. The One Dance Machine is owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 2 Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 3 Bet 831, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains at Sean McDonough. 4 Mia Culpa, owned by Dieters and Warner and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Little Sammy Chung, owned by Dale Allen. Sophie Norton trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 Hudson and Bernard, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Drew Monty. And number 7 Legal Better, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver is Dan Yetman. Field of 7, race 12, start of our pick 3 tonight. Exact the try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. No changes in the 12th. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 14. The 9 Sonny's Money make the driver John Cummings Jr. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12 gates rolling. That means it's the last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, condition optional claim Pacers set at $9,500. The 1-2 favorite is for Mia Culpa. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Mia Culpa from the outside. In between them, Remember the Beach down along the inside. Dance Machine as they scooch into the turn. And right now, Remember the Beach on the outside, trying to put ahead in front. But Dance Machine speeds it up on the inside. Then Bet 831 watches that from third. Pacing along in fourth, Mia Culpa. Then you got Little Sammy Chung, Hudson and Bernard, Trailer, Legal Better. Dance Machine down the road tonight for Jim McKnight Jr. by the quarter, 27-2. So wicked fraction there as he tries to ration out the speed. Dance Machine is on top a length and a half. In their second, Remember the Beach, pacing along third, Bet 831. Mia Culpa, the 1-9 heavy favorite, is fourth along the inside. Then Little Sammy Chung, Hudson and Bernard, and Legal Better. Single file to the half. Dance Machine trying to pep it down a step. Up on the outside, now to challenge. Here comes Bet 831. Remember the Beach on the inside, the half 57-4. So he did get a nice 30-2 breather there. Dance Machine takes him into the clubhouse turn. On the outside, Bet 831. On the inside, Remember the Beach. Mia Culpa second over. Scooching up along the cones, Little Sammy Chung. Hudson and Bernard, Legal Better trails. 5-2 out to 3/4. Dance Machine on the inside. That is still Remember the Beach. 3 wide. Here comes Mia Culpa. In between them, Bet 831. 3/4, 126-2. 28-3 in the backside. And Dance Machine now has to deal with Mia Culpa. The 1-9 favorite looks him right in the eye with an eighth of a mile to go. Dance Machine, Mia Culpa the outside, following through. Here comes the 6, Hudson and Bernard. Mia Culpa down the center. Mia Culpa on the outside to get it. Dance Machine second with Little Sammy Chung, and Remember the Beach 156. Unofficially, number 4, Mia Culpa over the 1, Dance Machine, 5, Little Sammy Chung, and the 2, Remember the Beach. 4-1-5-2 in race 12, the time 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Mia Culpa, the Australian-bred bay gelding 8-year-old by Art Major out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Anna's Innocence, or Innocent. Owned in Mechanicsville, Virginia by John Spindler, along with Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida, has a double tonight, along with co-owner and trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida, with an owning and training double of his own. Driver Kevin Cummings, also a double. 5 wins, 22 on the season for Mia Culpa, 1-9. 12th race, it is official for Mia Culpa, Kevin Cummings, 230, 210, and 210. Number 1, Dance Machine, Jim McKnight Jr., 380 and $3. Third of the 5, Little Sammy Chung and Kyle Cummings at 390. 4-1 Exacta, 580. 415 the Dollar Try at 980. 4152 the Dollar Super, 2150. Rundown for the 12th, Dance Machine was second. Remember the Beach, 4. Bet 831 is 6. Mia Culpa, the winner. Little Sammy Chung was third. Hudson Bernard, 5. And Legal Better, 7. 246, 1357, and 156. 12th race, the 4, Mia Culpa, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Owning doubles tonight for owner Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. Training double tonight for Mike Dieters. A driving double for Kevin Cummings. Race 13, the Pacers will kick off the late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 9:45. The only change in a late double comes in race 14. The 9 Sonny's Money make the driver John Cummings Jr. Race 13 is up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 5, 6. I like the numbers, but I like 4, 6, 1, 5. Gonna go with the 4 Beach Boogie. This horse, post 3, got shuffled back to 6, came back on to get 4th. Start before that, hit the board against Nowers at 4,000. So let's see what he can do here if he doesn't get shuffled at 5-2. Kyle Cummings looking for a grand slam if he can get there. Driving for Sophie Norton. Second, number 6, Tullo, winner last week out of the optional 5. Does draw an outside post, but you know he's not afraid to come from out there. Kevin Cummings, David Russo right now at 9-2. Third up to the 1, Exactly My Type. Tried to win 2 starts back, came up 3/4 of a length short after some blistering fractions. Last week tried it first over and ended up 4th, but only missed a length and a quarter. Gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Drew Monty Joe Alba at 7-2. Round out the Super, the 5 Shoreview. I'm going to go 4, 6, 1, 5. Hot Picks likes the one on top with the 4, 5, 6. Horse will be on the track in just a moment for race 13. Pacers are on the track for the 13th race tonight. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. It's a condition optional claiming event. Per $6,500. The one exactly my type. Owned by the trainer Joe Albo, along with Jane Stanley. Drew Monty drives. 2 Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Denny Bucherri. 3 Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Baumeister trains at Mike Baumeister. 4 Beach Boogie, owned by Marco Greco and trainer Sophie Norton. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5 Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains. Dave McKnight III. 6 Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains with Kevin Cummings. 7 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. Field of 7, race 13 tonight. Kicking off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer going for $6,500. The only change to double race 14, the 9. Sonny's Money make the driver John Cummings Jr. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in less than 5. Pacers called the gate, race 13. The last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field is in motion. Field of 7, condition optional claim Pacers, set at $6,500. Even money favorite is the 4 Beach Boogie. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing Beach Boogie out there reaching for the lead. Shoreview also goes with them. In between them, Captain Zapparini. And down along the rail, exactly my type. So a 4-way scramble for the lead. And right now, Denny Boo and the good Captain Zapparini have taken the lead. But up on the outside, here comes Beach Boogie. Down along the rail, exactly my type, dropping fourth. That's Shoreview right in front of Cukit and the trailers Tullow and Huntsville Place. They still battle the quarter. Right now, Beach Boogie leads them by in 28. End of the turn, it's Beach Boogie, but on the outside, here comes Drew with exactly my type, and he wants the top. That's going to put Captain Zapparini back to third. Shoreview still fourth, then Cukit with Tullow and Huntsville Place. By 3/8 of the half. The do-si-do seems to be over for now, as exactly my type now has the lead. Beach Boogie back to second. Now, Shoreview to the outside. He's first over. Cukit's going to follow him. The half, 57. End of the clubhouse turn. Exactly my type with the lead. On the inside, Beach Boogie. Outside, that's Shoreview. Down along the inside, Captain Zapparini. Gapping covers slightly is Cukit. Then Tullow and Huntsville Place. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Exactly my type with the lead. 3 wide, there goes Mikey B and Cukit. Following that move, Tullow. They go by 3/4, 126-1. Into that final turn, exactly my type. Beach Boogie off the perfect trip. Stalling on the outside, Shoreview. 3 wide, Cukit as they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. Exactly my type. Beach Boogie pops the deuce. Kyle coming at him and coming on. Beach Boogie, exactly my type, trying to fend him off. Exactly my type. Beach Boogie in the outside. Puts ahead in front and 156-2. Number 4, Beach Boogie, the winner over the 1 exactly my type. Photo is for show. 4-1 in a photo, 156-2. Number 3, Cukit was third over the 6, Tullow. 4-1-3-6 in race 13, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, Beach Boogie. He's a big gelding 10-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Arts Place mare Dance Until Dawn. Owned in New Hartford, New York by Marco Greco. Trained and driven or owned by Sophie Norton of Utica. And driven to victory at Grand Slam here tonight for Kyle Cummings. Third win, 32 on the season, equals last year's win total of 4. Beach Boogie at 3-5. Race 13, it's official for Beach Boogie and Kyle Cummings, 340, 260, and 210. Number one, exactly my type second. Drew Monty at 310 and $3. Third for three, Q-Kid and Mike Ballmeister, 360. 4-1 exact at 1080. 413 the dollar try at 23. 4136 the dollar super 82.50. Rundown exactly my type was second. Captain Zapparini was fifth. Q-Kid is third. Beach Boogie the winner. Shoreview 7. Tullo 4. Huntsville place 6. 253, 1746, and 156 and 2. Race 13, the 4 Beach Boogie, the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, a grand slam on tonight's program. That'll take us to our 14th and final, our other feature on the card, the Open Trot. Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five with a $963.20 carryover. Win, place, and show is also available. 9 open trotters go at $13,000. They'll go in 10 minutes at 10:07. The 9 Sonny's Money make the driver John Cummings Jr. I want to thank everybody that came out tonight to not only sponsor but watch and wager and also get involved in the silent auction here tonight, trying to raise money for Roswell Park. Hopefully everybody got what they wanted out of the silent auction items. We'll find out who the highest bidders were on each of the fabulous items that were downstairs. Again, thanks to all who donated. Thanks to all who put together the packages and all the nice stuff that was done here for Roswell Park this evening. And hopefully we can do this again next year. That would be great. It's for a great cause and so many families. I know a couple right off the tip of my tongue that appreciate all the things that Roswell Park and people like that do for people in need. All right, 14th and final coming up next. Our featured open trot will close out the card here tonight. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Field of 9. John Cummings Jr. driving the 9. Sonny's Money. Hot pick's going to go 8, 1, 7, 2, and 6. And I like 5, 1, 6, 8, and 7. Got to go with the 5, Bisco. Last 4 open events here at the Downs. Second by a neck, win by 5, win by 3.5. Second by a length and a half. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight comes back from a start at Northfield, and right now he's on the board at 2-1. Second, the 1, Lugazi. Winner out of post 7 against Nowers is 7,500 at 16-1 start before that. Second off the rail in the open, so that's where I'm going to put him tonight. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift at 10-1. Third of the 6, Double Class, won the open 2 starts back from post 2. He's actually 6th at the half, so technically where he starts tonight. Kyle Cummings with the hot hands driving for Jim Clauser Jr. on the board at 12-1. Then you got to go with last week's winner of the 8, El Toro Loco. Thought the qualifier might be a fluke, but it wasn't. Come back and won with a vengeance in the open last week. A 5.5 length victory in 156.2. Got to overcome the post. Well, with that kind of prowess, he's got the right to do so. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 5-2. Round out the high 5, got to go with the mare, the 7, Power and Grace. So I'm going to go with 5, 1, 6, 8, and 7. Hot Picks puts the 8 on top with the 1, 7, 2, and 6. The Trotters will be on the track for the 14th and final in just a moment. Featured event trotters on the track to close out the card race 14. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Open trotters going for $13,000. The one Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Two Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. Three I Got the Looks, coming off the qualifier for Toronto Lone Racing, Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. Four Cretarina, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. Five Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., back to trainer Jim McKnight. Six Double Class, owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr., Kyle Cummings the driver. Seven Power and Grace, owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure and Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains the Drew Monty. The eight El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. Number 9, Sonny's Money. And with the Vogel and Wag Nags and Team Race Racing and Dr. Michael Miller, Maria Rice with catch driver John Cummings Jr. That's your field of 9, the open trotters for the 14th and final on this Roswell Park night at the races. Exacta Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Open trotters going for $13,000. John Cummings Jr. and the 9, Sonny's Money. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. The high five is up to 1,172 and climbing. Make sure you get in 5 to post. Don't forget, live racing comes back on Wednesday night. We got 13 more drawn up for Wednesday. Post time will be at 6. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. Feature time. Last called again, the Jackpot Super Hi-Fi. Full field of 9, open Trotters. A purse of $13,000. John Cummings Jr. on the 9. Sonny's money. Right now, the favorite, it's slight favorite at 5-2 is the 5 Bisco. As the gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. A host of leaders. Credarina puts a head in front. Down along the inside, Valentine Express. Bisco also leaves away. Lugazi down at the rail. As they sort themselves out, coming up from the second tier, Sonny's money. And then you got I Got the Looks. Double Class, Power and Grace, and El Toro Loco has to pass them all. Head down the backside. They're still 3 wide and winging. Now finally clearing over Credarina outside Bisco. Quarter 28. Into the turn. Bisco finally finds his way to the front. Jim McKnight Jr. a length and a half to the good over Credarina. In their third, Valentine Express with Lugazi. Then Sonny's money with I Got the Looks. Double Class, Power and Grace, and El Toro Loco as they trotted up to the half. Leader on the front end, Bisco. Bisco at 5-2. He's the second choice. Up on the outside, here comes the favorite, Valentine Express. The half 57-3. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Open Trotter, 6 in and 3 out. Now make it 5-4 as they go through that clubhouse turn. The leader is still Bisco. Outside, Valentine Express. Gapping on the inside, Credarina. Sonny's money also gapping on the outside. Lugazi with nowhere to travel. Now Double Class looking to maybe go 3 wide. They head to 3/4, and Valentine Express just put his head in front by 3/4 of 1, 26-2, 28-4, and Valentine Express has cleared the lead. Bisco couldn't fend him off. Double Class in hot pursuit, but they got an 1/8 of a mile to trot, and all clear Valentine Express. And the Express is choo-chooing down the stretch. Joe Cindano Jr. getting a couple crunches in, but Valentine Express is home free. Bisco second, Double Class, Lugazi, maybe El Toro Loco, 155-4. Unofficially, number 2, Valentine Express over the 5, Bisco. The 6, Double Class. The 1, Lugazi. And 8, El Toro Loco. 25618, time of the mile, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Valentine Express, the bay gelding 5-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Cantata, owned in Hamburg, New York. Rocco One Stable Incorporated, trained by Jerry Nugent Jr. A double tonight for driver Joe Cindano Jr. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 6 of 27 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. Season's best, 2, Valentine Express, the 2-1 favorite. 14th and final. Official. Two Valentine Express, Joe Chindano Jr., 640, 370, 290. Number 5, Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr., 360 and 280. Number 6, Double Class, Kyle Cummings at 620. Superfecta 2561, $345. 25 Exacta 19. 256 the dollar try at 61.75. 4-2 double 11.60. Pick 4 of 4 entered $61.50. Pick 3 of 3 $9.90. Penifecta was hit $140.20. A carryover tonight. We'll get back to that in just a moment. Carry over in the Super 1,243.74. 1,243.74 will carry over into Wednesday. I do have that rundown for the finale. Lugazi 4, Valentine Express the winner. I Got the Look 7, Credit Arena 6, Bisco 2nd, Double Class 3rd, Power and Grace 8, El Toro Loco 5, Sonny's Money was 9. 417-623-859, 155 and 4, race 14, the open trot. The 2 Valentine Express driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr., the driving double back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs for the 2 Valentine Express, and that will do it. Well, we did a good job here tonight. Roswell Park Night at the Races, seemingly a success. Thanks to all that came, thanks to all that sponsored, all that donated to the cause for Roswell Park, our main sponsor here in 2024, and a great night of live harness racing. We'll do it all again on Wednesday night. We got 13 on Wednesday's card, headlined by the Open 1, Open 2, Philly and Mare Pace. First race will go off at 6 p.m. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsors, Maker's Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.